Howdy. 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 Oh, no. Wrong button there. I'm pressing wrong buttons all the time. Yeah, a true gamer. So, the thing is, here as you can see, I haven't been in the game for 2 days in the game time, in-game time, since we finished last time, so I only did a few things. Like dailies and such. But even those I did very quickly. Okay, I need to deal with this guy.
Get to work.
Are you alone? Is this guy alone here? Because I need what they drop. I desperately need what they drop. Let's see. Let's see actually. And I could make 5 more. Because I used some for upgrading, but now I would be able to ascend her. So maybe I will take a look around. But everywhere there are these robots. That's why I was coming here, but then I did not stay for long. So I'm actually at the big thing, next to the big thing, with the Fatui. There was a cruise, but that's probably down there. Okay, you will die there.
Use the force opera.
Not many of these guys are around.
Resistance is futile.
You just don't fall down.
Strike a pop. Annihilate.
Wait, I don't have a shield again. I just realized that I didn't have a
Treasure
shield.
buried in time.
What if I check this? What would? From this day forth, this facility operations shall be temporarily suspended. The time of its reopening will be announced separately. Transport routes have been rerouted to the South Harbor. Goods entering the Design Bureau should proceed via the South Harbor. This is where we were entering, right? Yeah. There's a clue here as well, somewhere. Let's just heal this way. I could have used Furina, whatever. Okay, those guys need to die. Maybe let's check for the... Oh, that's cool music. There's the cruise, okay. Righty, I don't want to trigger you. I want to trigger those guys. What is it? A Kawaki powered barrier created as a result of the Kawaki Experimental Design Bureau's experiments. Allow the barrier generators to verify the ID card within a certain period of time to deactivate the barrier. What? What does that mean? Yeah, machines everywhere.
Watch out!
Okay. More? I mean, by the way, what is this? Oh yeah, because I did not do this one yet. And then there's a new week, so... And I did not check yet whom I want. Ah, okay, but okay, but how? These guys are trying to sabotage some stuff. You're not mechanical. You're going to die.
Fulfill our
Better hit
task.
back this time.
Strike a pose.
Quietly now.
I'm going home.
Okay. That's machine. I don't want to deal with the machines. So we can do something with this thing. Oh. Yo, dude. I really like this infiltration. Aspect of this place. There's a close. There's two close. Guy who needs to die. Good. No, 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 no.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
This music is so freaking good. Okay, we're not going to fish yet. So we can do something with these guys? Can we operate them? Or just if we use some control?
I'm tired already.
Probably with this thing, yeah. We're not going to do that just yet.
Looks like we're in.
Oh, hi there. I was looking for you.
Shower me with praise.
Busted.
Yelan is overpowered. A little bit.
Get to work.
That guy is just chilling. Yo, dude, stop chilling.
I'll make short work of
Fulfill our pact.
Whoa.
you. Mission over.
Who is this land cruiser thing? Is it below? It's probably below. It has to be below. Well, not today. But it's good to know. It's above, so I have to climb.
I'm tired already.
Yeah. You weakling, you. Can we actually take a look at inside? I should have explored this place before we lowered the inside of it. I'm curious. Or was it just water all around? Because then we did not miss much. Everything is up, so there is no teleport waypoint down there. I don't see any clues or anything. Is that an elevator there? Actually, we have escaped so conveniently from here. Oh no 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 no! I wouldn't be able to.
I'm tired
Fuck.
already.
I did press down the right button first, but yeah. Why is this like... Okay. So that did not make any sense. This place is like... It has quite a few waypoints. So there's probably a lot of things that we can explore here. What was that sound? I think it will be this morning when we will get the... In 20 seconds. Let's see if that's the case. I heard they carried someone out there and a few... Okay, we are not getting close because that will trigger a quest. That's a very ominous growl. Climb! When I don't need them to climb, they climb. When I need them to climb, they don't. Is this walkable? Yeah. Well, maybe there's still one day for me. Right.
Merciless. Merciless.
Oh, that didn't work out. Nope. Again, but there are some kind of enemies that I need to. Hey there, dudes. Yo,
Force authorized.
I'm here on behalf of me. Oh, you too.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay, let's see. Because we're not gonna wait for another day. What the crap? But there's craftable amount now. We didn't get much of those then, even with this much enemies. Inconvenient. Such a cool place. Alright. Let's head to Nasher Town. Well, then I can do an interaction as well. Anecdote. Those I want to do on screen now because they are voiced. It was just not voiced in the previous ones, and which is like I'm kind of mad about now, because now that we have which one? Is it a gadget then? Not a gadget. Which one is it? Mementos of the what? Training review, keepsake. Which one is that book? Let's take a look at it like this then. There is somewhere. Travel accounts. It's a gadget. It's a gadget. Ah yeah, legendary gadget actually. Open. Oh, we have Yahoda now. So, because now all of these are here. The old ones that we already have done as well. So I could have, and because I cannot redo them, I could have done them now that they are voiced again. And I missed so many voice lines because of that. And I was like, okay, who cares? I'm just not going to stream those. I would have streamed all of them. Some of them were quite funny and good, and other words. Let's do these stuff. Oh, I have like 5 hours ish to do this quest, do the Archon quest, so I shouldn't be like stalling too much.
This realm is
I need all of these. All of these. We are set. Goodbye.
If you ever have any
Nope. I don't have any. Not you, you. You have left, blah. I couldn't even read it. Oh, there you are. Thank you. You have left current Serenity Pot and will return to your home world. Okay then. Now put the stuff down here. Place. There we go. Put in some shrooms.
Get to work.
Okay, will this be enough? Yeah. Thank you. What else do we have? Total currencies and... oh, wait. Yep. That is it. How far are we in? I still need... I mean, I can do it... this way. Yeah, so now... oh, yeah, I have to change the party. What the... I mean... wait, that's not even what I wanted to do. What are you doing here? These guys just arrived here.
Am I using this wrong? Inefa, read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
Is this also like a what it's called, an anecdote? It's probably because they were not here, so it's not a quest.
I know. I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit.
Let's read it again because I did not read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again. Yeah, I don't see the correlation, but now we will. What are you doing?
Hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench.
Kinda.
Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again? That cold... frosty something. Potential oil?
Yeah, she wanted to boss us around.
Frosting essential oil.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create something special for Inefa's joints. I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
Hmm?
The truth is, Aino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make only 2 bottles.
Is it just because the robot and our movement? Because yeah, the background does not move, but it feels like it's tilting in one way and the other, and even because of the clothing. Ah, it's trippy. Or maybe because the robot is not itself, just the cloak and the R movements are like the opposite. And when the cloak moves up, we move down. I don't know if you see it, but it's so trippy for me. Like, see. But now it's easier. With this one, stuff around it, it was more difficult. Okay.
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here.
Am I professional in making essential oil?
Please?
Sure, leave it to me. I got it covered. We quickly help Aino create 2 perfect bottles of frosting essential oil.
Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Inefa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant is gonna solve your overheating issues. Easy peasy.
Alright, I know, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operational.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thanks for the help. I only need one bottle though, so you keep the other one.
Alright.
Anyway, it's time we were going. Stop by and play when you have some free time.
Alright. Frosting essential oil. Oh yeah, so now we've been doing those. It was yeah, up here. Yeah, okay, I get it. I make some of these because I'm using them up. Yep. Refunding, just refunding materials, okay. Only 3. Huh. Okay, how many do but we're not using that one. How many of these? Let's make 20 of these. 22 is okay. I have 50. These I don't really use then. It seems. What is this thing? I don't even remember doing this. Okay, we need... So how many did we get from here? Only 4, so we did not get much. I needed... So I have 10. Let's make 8 then. No extras. Ah, lame. Yep. Alright. So level up. And then send.
But if
Ta-da. She was saying something. What is this order then? Huh? Yeah, for you I would need this. Oh, but bonus engine I can do. Alright, let's do. Which means that I have a wish. Climb. And with you, what's the situation? Ah, yeah. You're gonna fall behind. But... what's with your talents? Ah, yeah, you're gonna fall behind. There. What did we unlock? Probably this thing. When bloom reaction is triggered by a party member, it will be converted into the lunar bloom reaction. Every point of elemental mastery, blah 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 blah. We have over 1,000. Oh yeah, we can level up. No, let's do it to 69. Cool. Cool.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own way of life.
Where? That's that way. I see you. I see you. What up? Huh? Yanfei, long time no see.
Well, well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you in Nod-Krai.
So, what brings you here? I don't suppose you're here to give someone legal assistance?
Oh, if only. Nod-Krai's even more lawless than I could have imagined.
Now, I'm curious because when I was playing with Yanfei, I was using Japanese voiceover, so I'm not even sure that this was her voice back then.
How should I put it? Well, that's just it. This place is quite literally a lawless land. Even if I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
A final defense manifesto?
Ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
Oh, so that's why it's a manifesto.
Okay, enough of that. The reason I came to Nod-Krai is to gather material for the new legal guidebook I'm co-authoring with Shinobu.
Who is Shinobu?
The book's theme centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down.
The only Shinobu I know is Shinobu versus Dragon Ninja. Is it? By the Lost Prophets. Shinobu versus Dragon Ninja. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have not listened to that song for a long time now. But it's a cool one.
There's no way I'd be able to get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness. As soon as I stepped into Nod-Krai, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed at all. And unsurprisingly, I haven't run into a single person in my line of work. Being a legal consultant here is probably an easy way to starve.
Are you on your own? That seems dangerous.
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember? Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
I didn't expect Madame Pink would agree to this. I thought she'd give you something to defend yourself with.
Ah! Yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
Wait a moment. Yanfei, you did talk this through with Madame Pink, yes?
Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did.
And she definitely said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages.
Yeah?
Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got an appointment with, the Curatorium of Secrets, that's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on.
Yanfei!
See you! Bye!
Yeah, we caught her. Madame Pink doesn't know anything about this. Guide employee.
Yep.
And we cannot get... Guild. Guild, not guide. Guild. Alrighty. What's next? Because I think I need to go there. We're back at square one. Hey, Catherine.
Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, what? I did not claim. I probably didn't. Because that's usually the part I forget.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yay. If I would actually do the commissions, that would probably give me the ingredients that I need. Alright, see you there. Oh, we did not jump up. Another today. Do I need to actually do the waiting part all the time? So if I'm just but usually it wasn't like that. If I was going around, this happened by itself. Yeah.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
Now the thing is that I know that in the trailer there was a fight between Sandron or Palololo something, the robot. I forgot his name. But there was a fight with them, which didn't happen. So we will have a Sandron fight somewhere in this quest, I expect.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hmm?
Hey,
Hey. Can we be less obvious?
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know. I mean, sometimes I realize I catch myself as if I'm actually voicing Lumin. It wouldn't fit at all. But would you be like, okay, this gal, and with the voice, some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Because when we had to voice like Kachina and like when they should have been voiced, and we had to read them, then that was this dissonance. But whenever I am reading the Traveler's lines, there isn't. Just sometimes my thoughts are catching it. But yeah. Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wider ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Stars and Shaw. So we are thinking that that is a different breed, and not like the Wild Hunt is able to do it like anyway, not like a projection or anything, but there is an actual creature that changes, that is able to change its look. I mean, I would say creature, maybe it's a person. And two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Enefa are here in Nasha Town!
We just met them.
Oh, considering what those people said said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry her around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
I mean, she's probably an even better vessel for it than we are. I mean, eventually we will have to figure out who is the strongest, she or us.
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Shell. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Okay, now so this will be more like a Flynn's quest. What I'm thinking about, because they are here. Yeah, I'm not about to do that. Because I just heard.
Receive my blessing.
Oh, wrong button there.
The moonless night.
What? That was. Okay, I did not expect that. That was my fault. Sorry. Portable bearing. Now, what are those doing here? Lolly and Bozena.
Keep up.
I don't know what these are though. Antonio's house. Because I have not been looking around here. Wait, this house was bigger. Oh, there you are. But there is a chest here. Krumkaka board. And what is that though? Krumkaka board. It's not a gadget. Is it a memory? Conch Petter notebook? When did they pick this one up? A bolt engraved with the Krumkaka Craft Shop's logo, it may serve some purpose there. Rules. Only characters from the Klinklang Krumkaka Craft Shop can open the workshop's trove that knuckle guards. Exchange Krumkaka boards are gained while exploring from marvelous items exclusive to Aino and Inafa. You can receive one Krumkaka board each for reaching Friendship 6 with Aino and Inafa. You can receive one Krumkaka board each for encountering Aino and Inafa a certain number of times in character anecdotes. You can receive one each for exploring the Klinklang Krumkaka Craft Shop and Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, as well as completing the world quest Friends of Moly Valley. You can receive one Krumkaka board for upgrading Aino's Krumkaka Craft Shop console to level 4. Where is that? By the way. Oh, 4-star. The bell. Oh, those times. Let's see. Here. No film. Do we need to activate it at one point? Is it around here somewhere?
Keep up.
I think the exploration in Nod-Krai can be deeper than I thought at first, or like in other nations. Ah, this ship. Well, it seems like I'm still just stalling. Okay, we do need these.
Gather.
Wait. Is it here? It kinda says it's here. There you are. No. Nope, 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 nope. There now. What is this place? Well, like, why is this place? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. How is this? How does this work? That because there's probably something that we are able to do here. All right. I don't know. That Kubaki power is still not my favorite to handle. Okay, let's stay this way.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Yes, we
Whoa,
are.
free manual labor detective.
That's way too straightforward.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
That means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Huh. Superior. So Flint is not like a... I mean, he's probably a big shot, but not like a higher in position shot.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yes, you know.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Ah,
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
because it could be that that Flint that we saw was also a phantom.
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
So HQ is bothersome part.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
It sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Excuse me, enough I say?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Huh?
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
How are you so experienced at such a young age?
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? it should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
3 hours? I've been waiting days for here. So yeah, well,
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
it seems like time is completely messed up here in Nod-Krai.
We Light Keepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
As well as distances, actually. Because I just wonder enough, it's what we did in one day when we arrived here. I don't know, it feels like it's sometimes it's so rushed or cramped together. And just a small time, so small place,
That said, I'm
small
afraid I can't
everything.
wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Right.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me.
It'll
Just
be
take
fine.
This. Oh, and this. Whoa!
What?
So heavy! And what is this?
Ah, okay.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Cool, cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Haha. Conduct inspection. Ugh.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
You might not be at the right spot yet, and there's probably some conditions we haven't triggered. Haha.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Huh? Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
Alright.
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Birgitta's height. Ah, touch the light beam hints to collect the signal fired from the cannon. Once the signals have been collected, Birgitta can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Birgitta enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam and wait for her to finish inputting the signal.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
There it is. Challenge completed. Yeah, she happy.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Beep beta.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before, yeah.
Paimon's
That's
up
true.
next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
On to the next spot. Alright. And... oh, there it is. Haha, that transition was golden. But slow.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh...
Huh?
We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
What does that mean?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Yeah, thank you.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. There. Beep boop deep deep. Are we going to find these kind of challenges outside of the quest? What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Page flipping. And more page oh yeah, that was
That was
some
a real
words.
struggle. Well, Paimon
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me then. Start checking. Oh. Wait, it was all 4. Okay.
Well,
Then,
looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
what is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here.
But if you don't know what it is, how do you get replacement?
What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Sosie? Guy's gone.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
I mean, he was nice at first.
Let's wait for him
Two.
here, huh?
Huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Kinda.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Uh-huh.
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
Or just fall on the side.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a krumkake?
What is a krumkake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Huh?
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Yeah, you're definitely built this way.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, Sosie returns 7 minutes later and that.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
Okay. I'm expecting a cinematic to see that.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
See ya. I mean, I'm curious how this cannon helps with everything
But
else.
this huge cannon's a real
Around.
sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
Huh.
Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Definitely would.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Bye.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I mean, we've seen enough in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Excuses. There we are.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
You're like, I know.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
I mean, isn't this the side door?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then? In your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
Good point.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person. You know?
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right?
Right.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Yeah. Now this is funny. Is it from here? Do I need to go higher up, right? Wait, what's here? Wait, it's lower. Am I doing this wrong? What the? Okay, so it wasn't high up. Yeah, it was just on the side. Okay. I thought I did remember wrongly. I thought that it's higher up.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Well, this smile is a bit... The thing is that it seems like she's always like calculating something. I mean, she does, so that's right, probably, but still.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help.
Like, you're not doing a good work to undersell.
Yehuda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess, the Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Haha. Good point.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Auction?
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Huh.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
And what needs to be done?
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
So she's using us to get another job done for something that we haven't yet asked for, but she knew that we will. There is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Definitely.
Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Yeah, we haven't even asked for, about the spaceship yet.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
Thank you.
Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
Hmm.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
So this will be a long-term collaboration?
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
There's still profit in it.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
And that means?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is this sword?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
What?
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
She's kind of killing her with her eyes. What does that mean? I mean, did she leave? So how? What it should be, if not salt? What?
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
So that's how we get in.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
So maybe we don't even need one. I'm curious if there's a chest around here. Or a book. No book. So heading back to the flagship, I guess.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
What's with that voice?
Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
I mean, it was pretty obvious that Nefer is a big shot. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar before walking into an inner room to talk business with the flagship manager. Huh? So these are important people?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Are they eyeing just us, or us because Nefer, or are they eyeing Nefer and or Nefer because of us? You know? What?
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
Really?
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ah, that wink! Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
Okay, so we do need to make a few cocktails.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Alrighty, see you then. So what are we going to do? What to do?
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. I guess we're going to tea, milk, mint. Yeah, that was way too easy. In a teacup. Eh?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I'm the waiter as well. Waitress, I would say. Deliver drinks to the guest. Why am I always like this?
Ever consider returning to Spillage?
Take the opportunity to gather intel. From... But from whom? What? Me? What? How? What? What do you mean? What do you mean take the opportunity to gather intel? It should be this guy, right? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Oh, pretend to check.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Next, the second drink.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Which would be juice, caramel, wine. Way too difficult. Now that makes more sense.
Good work. Now then, get the drink.
Yeah.
If this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Can't just leave it over there.
It looks like it looks like a jukebox that can switch records. There should be 4 different records. Perhaps pressing these buttons will switch between them. Okay. The rhythm is the call of the wilds, the hymn of earth, the austere yet magnificent unknown that drives us on. Pretend to check.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Ordinary.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Find a place to be discreet and keep gathering intel. Huh? Oh, there's somewhere here.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. That's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
I don't get it why.
How may I assist?
Why they are so secretive about this talk. But maybe the last one will tell us. Lemon, mint, wine.
Good work.
Yep. Deliver the drink to the guest. Oh, it's Nefer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
You look like a rebel from a different galaxy.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Wait a second. Okay, unrelated.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm the traveler. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of knights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Yeah,
We were just messing with you there.
kinda.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
You're not doing a good job to undersell.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor.
Yep.
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
I think she saw the opportunity of profit down the line.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
Definitely.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
Yeah, I noticed that. But I thought that that's like an armor or something.
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
How exactly?
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Illusion. Oh, yeah. You're asking about the phantom now, I guess.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No.
You will.
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Probably.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
So we didn't get any intel.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our phantom wants to keep that a secret?
And use it only in opportunities when it's for greater benefits.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Back to the bar. Oh.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Okay. And there we will also be
Joining
doing
us, new
something.
girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Really? Now, where are the excuse that we are underage? Just 512, you know.
But
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Ah, okay. Now it gets interesting. But so you have to get drunk for being able to ask, but the other has to lose to you for you to be able to ask that.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
That's part of the... Yeah, you just have to place a recording machine then.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Let's do it.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Oh yeah, a prize has to be there.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
Huh.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Which means?
Dark Horse.
Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
high risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
But you will be able to ask the questions. There?
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
She's barely holding up.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I like her a lot.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Your wife? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrava was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a white hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
And we will get the dark horse, I guess. Ah. She left him to me?
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
New face. I like that term.
Bottoms up.
Okay.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
What? Okay, I need to take this. What?
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Yep.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the White Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the White Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Alright.
Hello, ma'am.
So-
Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
I will. It's more like a... So I'm thinking that... the intel here is that the Ratniki is around. Regardless that the White Hunter is... Can't the little thing deliver it without us? Even if they did not participate in the encounter.
Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Mm-hmm.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Can't say no.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
Ja.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
But they are not playing TCG. I mean, the dice are from there.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Yeah?
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
How do you know the locations they will be bombarding? Or with the cannon?
That's a lot.
Am I misunderstanding something here?
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Variance?
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Probably the second.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
So they want to make it seem like the Wild Hunt is keeping a low profile, but even then they are more frequent. So even with the more frequent, there is a more frequent.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt.
Okay.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing
Yeah.
at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
So she wants to tell that she knows that there is something, so why wouldn't he say?
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Huh.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
So it wasn't a bet for the die or dice, but it's more like he was in debt and he could make it less.
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
But I wouldn't say that a dishonest thing. If he basically paid for an intel and resold it for more, well, it's his business, right?
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Oh yeah, now I see that. Good thing we are on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Attend phenomenal location map. Alright. Can we talk to these? Nope. Doo-doo-doom-doom-doom. Okay.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Now you will tell us what we learned actually, because I don't think that I realized that much that I should.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
The White Hunt anomaly that occurred at Stars on Shore seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow.
And also the question is, as it was with the Abyss in Natlan, that is there an intelligence behind those attacks, or because as we heard, the White Hunt is also random.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Really?
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Oh, we are going to see that?
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Who isn't?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Ah, thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We are pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And
Yeah.
even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
She's got that attitude. Okay. Is this it?
Hey, look! It's starting!
It would have been better at nighttime, I think. I thought it will be more spectacular, but not bad at all.
Nice one.
It was
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
it was way too quick.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Why though? If you do your hobbies as your work, then it's basically having paid for doing your hobbies. But on the other hand, do you feel like you don't enjoy your work with Nefer?
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Hehe.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Okay. Well, it will be easy because we will just press the button. Oh. And click here. The dark side of memory. Oh, intriguing.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Well, I did pick the Kulus from there. Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
I mean, I know that it was a big deal, but I would consider that it was just like a mistake in their beliefs, not like it wasn't true at all. It's just some adjustments.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
And we tell everything that we got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
I go. Oh, are we getting the true past?
What do you see?
As we arrive. It will switch automatically to the next sentence, right? No, it will stop there. But it's a double light, as you can see. There are two lines there. This is Nod-Krai. This all looks familiar. I mean, there is also... I think this is a boat. I don't know what this is though. From one point, this view needs to be... We need to be able to see it, but it's probably... The question is this already in this part of Nod-Krai, or it will be northern parts from here? Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
Mm-hmm.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
But if it's our memory, I mean, maybe it's not. It might be the moon's memory. At least we know now where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near Starsun Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Either told me, but I want to know more. You mean the Ether or the fake Ether?
Huh? What's the matter?
Hmm?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damsel's powers, and does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
You're not coming?
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Yeah?
See you later then.
Make sure that we are not followed. Okay, first of all, let's collect all these. I leave that one. There's one there. Sometimes they turn black from certain angles. Yeah, that's the one that I don't know how to get right now. Okay. Okay, I think I'll leave for now. Oh, yeah, I get it. It's down there. I see. Here we have some more. Am I getting too close? Not yet. Oh. This seems safe. Ah.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Well, why would you say that? The flowers don't look so good, but she...
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
And isn't that what you want to do?
Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
Oh, yeah.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Huh?
Significantly.
Huh. What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
Uh-huh. What does that mean even?
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
I mean, we don't know too much.
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Now here is because she was born later, but I think she was like reborn here. And the three goddesses, Arya, Sonnet, and Kanan, they were like sisters and close to each other. So if she is a reborn version of one of them, then she should feel like a family member, but she is not. So I mean, I think there will be a revelation for that, but maybe the other ones would be like reborn as well, and she would feel those as her sisters. Maybe. That's completely just guessing.
But Lama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kujar.
Which is you.
I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
And are we going to help you get back there? Or up there? More like, not get back there.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
It can only form after the moon goddess is dead, but isn't she dead then? And you are a rebirth version? Is she alive and you are But you say that they were slain, so I'm confused
You
here.
may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
It's no, it sounds pretty important here. Why are you sidelining that?
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Huh.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
We're not happy about that.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, because we kinda think that it is connected to a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Oh.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moon.
Okay, one of the sinners then.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him.
Yeah.
The Reikir of Solnari.
Yeah, one of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
One of the 5? The final 5.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Huh. That doesn't mean that they know, but that just that they were expecting that the damselette knows.
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
What?
From which there can be no return.
Oh, so if this moon's reflection is corrupted by the abyss, that could actually be the Wild Hunt itself. I mean, that would make sense in this regard. And if that way it's in the Wild Hunt, and be able to just like glimpse out as a phantom, and once the moon marrow, and because it probably is able to help him out or gain more power there.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
And that's probably because a sinner is there, working, maybe together with it.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
Or maybe he's held back.
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
She's happy about that.
Did you just laugh?
No.
No.
She totally did.
She totally did.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
Definitely.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
Yeah. But that raises the question, how was he weak then? So I think it means that I don't know what it means. I'm just speculating here.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, these are similar to my thoughts.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
Yes?
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Let's see. This is what we saw before, only cleaner. Okay, will it stop again? But there are other smaller ones. It seems we landed safely, at least. Our spaceship looks kinda like a Primogen, but there's our spaceship. That's a spaceship. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Ether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Ether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
That's what I was thinking, that there was more time happening, but I was thinking the more time happening at a different interval, I would say. But but the fact that Ether didn't come from the spaceship.
What?
I mean, that is confirmed this way.
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Huh. Now let's back that sentence. The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Niffer said, there will be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Oh, help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could?
Well,
Oh, that'd be great.
and how do you propose to
Detecting
do
it
that?
within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
Ah.
Like this.
Like this. Are we going to travel everywhere? Because that would probably make it easier to detect.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
You're getting upgraded.
You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that. It would be cool if we would get powers that we would be able to, because I was expecting that we would get moon powers, like you know, as we get pyro powers and whatnot. Because we should get some kind of powers here in Nod-Krai, right? Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
You don't dare.
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the White Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much.
And still, you got tired, even though you just got powers to... last longer. I don't know what was that.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Why is there always like one line in every quest for me having this problem? Silvermoon Hall, Selene Chronicles. Go into the Silver... okay. You can visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet the damsel. Oh. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be an ascendant gleam. Additionally, after completing certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New Moon's Embrace obtained. Wonder was who hunted the moon. Return to Siloma and share. What?
Best let her rest.
Alright. I didn't want to... okay, so she'll be there that way? And here? View records. Obtained from completing the Selene Chronicles quest chain. Which we will definitely do. She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Now this will probably last for quite a while. Maybe throughout the whole year. That's what I was saying, that this look, as if she's holding up her knees, it's very similar to, not this one, but the other Kuenki. The Lunatar. Okay. Let's just go from here. I want to check something. You guys are not startled this way. Yeah. I have it. Oh! We're getting close. And an Acquaint Fate. We need to get 4. Oh, that's Moonfalls or something. That wasn't the main quest. Okay. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damsel, blah blah blah.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Very few who did.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai.
Yeah, we're not telling them anyone. You are the one.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, We have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Yeah.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
Thank you.
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Ah.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here.
She admits it. It's a sect. Like, with blood rituals and everything, that checks out.
Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkaki craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Yeah. Let's go there. Contact Dino and Inafa. Yeah, I knew it that I have the, you know, the big antlers.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon goddess.
I will make a picture here. That's the way as she is eyeing us. Ah. Oh, can I? Do the other one. Okay, I take this picture as well, but all right. Now that's enough. Ah, teleportation is my way.
Yeah.
Now this is art. If only I could show those old geezers back at the auction house.
There.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Yep, we do.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
We choose, and we tell them.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
I'm not sure about that.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
Think if that's still not enough.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rearier's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
But okay, you're not thinking this through.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
But that's not the Fatui we're talking about.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's
What?
been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
How long is he dead?
I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Huh.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the White Hunt? Is Rarir actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually?
Huh.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Have been allowed to on site to investigate. You have to find something. Yeah.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
Are you?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Yep. Yep. There you go. Mm-hmm. Like, how does this thing work? Because now we are having some powers, but then we don't. Or maybe I do need to get Kuvaki powers somewhere around here. Get here, turn it into blue ones, maybe ish. I don't know. I take these. Or maybe the powers are... I get it. Now we're getting there.
Take heart. You toil
Okay,
not
now.
in vain.
Okay, I did understand this one, eventually. Oh, why am I going by foot? Not even in the right direction. Doo-doo-doo. Yep, we are going through here. Lift is almost deactivated by the time it says it's activated. Oh.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Let's do that.
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
I was like, let's not ask for every favor from her, but she's here on her own.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes. While we were passing by the Krunkaka craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the White Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Yeah. That's an easy way to put it then. I mean, put ourselves in.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
We're not guests, we're investigators.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
That's what I say.
All of them?
Heh, heh, heh.
The paperwork checks out.
See, how would you say your name? Sikish? I mean, you don't look that sickish.
All right then. Enter.
Zoni? Zvoni? Zoni? Juvoni? I would like a button that if we press, they would pronounce their names. That would be a good feature. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly read the information about the rarer of Solari. Soliari.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
I mean, I would love to see her reaction about the sinners, and I mean, no lift ride would be enough to tell the background about the sinners, I think, if she doesn't know already.
Shishech, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Shishech. Let's hear that one more time.
Shishech, my old friend.
Shishech.
Fill us in, if you would. Shishech, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Polearm? You say polearm?
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Now, Flint's uses a polearm.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been rarer in this case, like how he turned into ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
About Flint's.
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Uh-huh.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
But he uses a polearm.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
And probably does not have motivation to do this.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. so we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
And also the question is, if Sosie has changed or done something, maybe he was doing something bad and was like leading everyone by their nose, and Flint was the one who realized it, but knows that nobody would believe him.
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, so also then he had to act. If that's the case, what I was saying, then he might have had to act very quickly. So there was no way to put it, make it somewhere else.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
And this could be one of those cases.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
Friend, you say?
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
This guy's being helpful.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret?
Wait, what do you mean?
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Do you think?
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior.
Oh yeah.
Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly.
The fact that we ran into Flint's very easily in the Act 1. It should be easy to find him.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
Huh.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Ah.
Hey, you!
I was just about to think that it... Wait. She helps us way too lightheartedly. 400 yards? Meters? More like?
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Okay. Okay, I take you as well, don't worry. Okay. There's that thing that I couldn't deal with. Now I need to retry at one point.
Whoa!
What?
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Oh, that's not good because I'm not strong here.
I'll uproot you!
By the frostmoon of old.
Order guide you.
Leave this place.
Gather!
You poor lost lamb.
Yeah, I need to change party.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Okay. We need a much stronger party here. Should I go with this one? Or this one? Or this one? I mean, we need a healer. And here.
Don't tell me they did it again.
But we would also be able to heal with Furina.
A fight took place here. Did Flint see these marks?
Wow, it's so dark.
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? Right.
No.
Is that really him?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ghosts and shadows haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come into contact with too many of them, you will be lost to the black mist forever. So be careful. Forever continues to shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Ah, okay, that worked. The second one. So it takes some time. Oh, I cannot get out there to collect those. And we hear back at least. Okay, so it works from far. New ones. Hey. Why didn't that work? Oh, okay, so I have to hold it. Not just press it. Oh, really? So it doesn't work for the ones behind me?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Huh.
You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
It escaped again.
Now that was sickish.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yeah.
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
But we saw Rare.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Huh.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Okay, praising it again. I don't understand it either, just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
Huh.
Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Until now?
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
Well, one thing that he's after.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
Thinking back, it could be that it's not just our constitution, but we have a moon marrow inside us, so it could be that that helped with cleansing.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If the subject is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
Huh. Agreed.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
You think?
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Okay, now the question, do you know what happened?
Well, no, but
You briefly tell Finns about Rory's murder of Sophie and about blah blah blah. Can you think of a reason why Rory will try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Huh.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
Ah, I see.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
And there will be a convenient answer for that.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
Yeah.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Yeah, his family.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
No, it was because he was too good.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever.
Yeah.
A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Until now. Now they have lost him as well.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
Definitely. Like in some chaos everywhere.
Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Because Rerir was looking for you.
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Discretion? I would pronounce it discretion. Like discreet. Discretion. Discretion. It's strange for me. Every lantern cast its own. Cast its shadow. Yeah. Different places have different ways of doing things. Oh, nope. Yeah, I take that one. Oh, sorry guys.
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down!
Locked on.
Ah, there you are.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? Are you running away?
Sorry. Okay, let's not get too close to that. We don't need that fight now. Ah, we've been here. Oh, because this is where we came through. Then that was the one that I saw back then. Okay. Okay, teleporting now. I guess. Yeah, I know. So that will be there. Okay. Hey, there's already a Flynn's one. That would be immersion breaking if we get there right now, right? I guess. I'm curious if these are here because our spaceship is somewhere on these islands. Because this has definitely changed the scenery. So maybe looking from here we would see, and maybe this is somewhere where it landed. Another question, if we have left the crater where we fell. Who knows? Nope. Other way. I'm going up there again. Oh, we are allowed to just enter now.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
What do you mean?
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay, I'm curious about
Still
that.
acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Right.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent works.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Well, she's very useful around here.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Huh?
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
In the lantern.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
And that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
But how did you know that we can reach the lantern?
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
What do you mean? It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
Ants?
Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, a few new clues
When
emerged.
we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
That the guy there was already an imitation?
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it!
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nashotan's repairman?
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Why would it?
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hintsa's residence. Okay. This gets more and more interesting. Oh, he didn't leave far.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Yeah.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Yeah, they are.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
You don't even remember if it was like a day ago.
Thank you for your understanding.
And then he returns.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job.
And
eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks.
So nobody would be able to realize that he's been dead for like 3 days at least?
We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Thank you. You're a good guy. I hope the rebellion will not fail.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major.
Imprisoned?
With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
But he left at one point to gather some parts. Maybe he did get some other things.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nashatown? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
And then what will we do?
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Ryder seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
So, you are a Fae.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper?
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
That would make sense to me.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Huh?
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's for sure.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help
Really?
me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
Usually.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Return to your room to rest.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Why? Nostalgic traveler. Rest until the following day. Are we going to go out again?
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Oh, I was...
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here or isn't he?
Okay, this is the point where I take a bathroom break quickly. So I'll be back. I'm back.
We would be
Oh.
most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Yeah, I forgot my
Our other
earpiece.
guests are resting.
So we would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
You're all about to be... Wait, what happened?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Okay, so the shapeshifting is out of the bag. But it's not the Flynn is the shapeshifter, but he was one the shapeshifter shaped into.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that? Huh?
Huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
People are stupid.
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about the White Hunt shapeshifter? Could it be that Rarir has thought that getting to Flynn would be easier if he revealed himself? I mean, these powers? Who knows?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Haha.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat.
Okay.
But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
That's the signal again.
Wait, it's...
Huh?
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
And they moved it. And they looked everywhere.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Yeah, he couldn't be out there somewhere.
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Huh? That was an apology. After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets whatever.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah.
How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Definitely did.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
And where did that news come from?
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yahoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine.
And did you do it the way that you did what you did?
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Right?
Oh?
Oh, she realized.
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yahoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay. Where the lantern probably is. Okay. Well. Doo-dum. Which was super close. They don't know it yet.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh. Everyone's here.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
The anomalies destroyed is greater, but then the anomalies number is greater, right?
Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because
Suppose that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Please mention that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing.
Why would that be the case?
Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki earlier, and the abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rarer's sole aim? We are missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeepers and one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Huh?
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rarier, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
And...
Huh.
Huh?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint dropped by already?
Yeah, probably did.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Nobody's here anymore. So I guess we have figured it out. Time is running late. Oh, 2000. No way that I'm gonna walk that way. What? Luckily I've been here. Not even one crab. Wait a second. So is this here but below? I don't know. And that's a giant lantern, right?
one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
He said graveyard is his home.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
What time now? Whoa.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
What do you mean?
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Actually, if so, it's about time or whatever, but I'm most interested in that.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Ghost!
Oh, what's the matter? Yeah, we might have shortened this a little.
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that
Now it is.
really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Hmm? I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With similar title too?
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
So we will be but okay, the ones that move, they grow in numbers too. They are not small books.
Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Was Rarir actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
I believe that these small Wild Hunt sites will temporarily go inactive due to...
But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after? Just what I was thinking.
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
I mean, definitely if we see a small scale White Hunt report, then there will be a bigger one. The White Hunt was not supposed to suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. I thought that it's mostly like I thought that it was that the White Hunt presence made the Kuvaki to retract or suppressed. So not the White Hunt suppressed by Kuvaki, but more like the Kuvaki suppressed by the White Hunt. So I thought the opposite way. Andreri wants to use Ainos cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
So the cannon actually doesn't destroy him, makes him stronger.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Now who would that be?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Huh.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
But he wants to be even stronger.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them. Huh?
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Well, I can teleport, but whatever.
Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You say that, but I will collect flowers.
You're here.
Oh.
As expected.
Maybe... I expected us to get there on foot or in some ways. Oh, but maybe they didn't want us to teleport in Nasha Town.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Oh, he's missing an arm. So he's not... First of all, he's not human. He wasn't human. Ever. But also, he said that neither comprehend nor control, but he does the same.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you ride them all up? You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow.
Huh. So that's why there were 3 sides. So everyone was needed elsewhere.
In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Don't do this with the voice. I don't know. Is it only happening with my rig, my computer? Because I don't think that it happens if I listen to this again.
In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Yeah, so I don't know what does that.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Huh.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
So think of it as if you would like blow up Deadpool. There will be like blood and everything everywhere, and then like just pieces of meat. But eventually he would grow back together. even if it would be like a long time. So it's a bit rarer at this point. He's strong enough that as he was destroyed to pieces, it just takes time, long time, yeah, very long time. In this case, almost 500 years has passed for him to regain his strength. Similar to Sauron, same thing.
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Ah.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
I wanna go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
With the moon in the background, this is such a cool shot.
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
And this one as well, by the way.
Traveler!
Huh?
Behind you! Look at that light!
Are we going to stop him a short while earlier? Are we going to stop him, or he's going to be back at full strength and he will be an even more formidable foe?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Well, people.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit?
Yeah. She knows what she's talking about.
After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Oh yeah.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
That's so cute.
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Okay, I have to...
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
Yeah.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Uh-huh. And then I was
you're back.
expecting...
And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
To stop right here.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Well, Lauma will go and stop the
And we must
cannon.
ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, wait. That's cool. We don't even have characters to switch between. Not even when we're just with the Traveler, you know, having the one.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
They wouldn't believe, like, anyone that they would come here to save them, but, like... everyone else who is just leaving or have... or trying to get a quick Mora, then they are alright. Yeah.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
Yeah.
Ah, it's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them. I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
You help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
So she will gather people to make a unity.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
That guy who owes you?
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Hmm. Continue
Remember
onward.
these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
I'm not even doing anything.
It's you.
Oh, now I can walk.
Enchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you pass, thistle creature, aren't you?
Leave this to us, Lady Enchanter. Go.
What do you mean? Onward. Where is this coming from?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
Why are we walking so slow when time is so imminent?
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
What? Why am I coming backwards?
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another.
Another one from the rebellion.
Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candle steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Now we're going to be with Inefa, I know, or... Yeah, Inefa.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's so cool.
Out of the way, small fry.
Even more?
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing
Alright.
barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Okay. So we're going where? Yeah, that guy. I knew it.
Knuckle-Duckle, what are you doing here?
Hey, hey. Okay, Nod-Krai, duck-shaped combat machine built from scrap metal and powered by Kuvaki. It is programmed with a variety of strategies. Once combat progresses to a certain point, it will enter this destruction mode, becoming more aggressive, generating a ward for itself and summoning floating stamping devices to harass you. When this happens, you must first deal with the stamping devices, deal damage with the electro-charged or lunar-charged reactions to destroy them directly. To fry their circuits and cause them to attack Nod-Krai sword instead. Okay. Do that.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Alright.
Look, a rainbow!
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Easy. What made you think I couldn't take out my...
Alright.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Yeah.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Inefo, save the day. No fucking way. The dragon power. So they have themselves, but he also gained enough power. Holy! So we're doing this. Are we doing this? We're no match for a sinner.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Okay, so he's not a full sinner, like a tenth of the sinner.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
What is going on then?
time to die!
Okay. But it's an animation.
You have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
Huh?
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Okay, what is going on? That was Fae power? Okay, so he's out there. Alright. That's good, that's good, that's good. I was like, we are not even going to fight him?
We're safe?
No fucking way! Okay, I did not expect that one. I freaking did not expect that one.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
This guy. So smooth.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
Ah, interesting.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
Huh. So we wouldn't have.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Okay.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Huh?
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Hmm.
And then
That's gratitude.
well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We will be able to.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least.
But he's out, so he would be able to absorb some Kuvaki on his own. Or does it have to be like a shot every time?
But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Ah, you were like watching in that. Probably you have not seen anything else, but just an energy blast in front of you. But oh, there's a barrier. Here's the island. Huh? Oh, what's with that?
No.
No. Never mind that he saw that and raised the question. The answer was no. The fuck?
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
She nodded. Let me see that nodded once more. I have my stream opened here on the side, so yeah.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Oh, that was taking its toll.
My strength still isn't returning.
So she's lying. The moon can be treacherous.
It seems my time is running out.
Sinner's Descent. Rest beyond reach. Okay, let me take that one. Really? Can I see any more around here? What's up with that? There's one. Alright, alright. I'll be taking it. How many do I have now? It will be 21 and we need 22, I think. So if I take that one... Fuck you. Nope.
Is this really necessary?
Alright. Yeah, so it's not there, because I only saw that, so it's more like there. It would be cool if we would be able to just move these. Yeah, what are these? Oh, ice bubble. I get it. Okay. How far up is that? I'm curious because I cannot climb this. Oh. It's cool that there's that guy.
Is this really necessary?
Or maybe it's just here. Yep. There you go. Well, allow me.
Rise with the sun.
Target acquired.
Our bond is strong. Show no mercy. Light it up.
I got him cornered.
Alrighty.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
What else is here to look at? Oh, so we could have entered from here. Aha. It's quite hidden. But from here, even the climbing distance is not that... No, so I cannot cancel... It's not in the right place. Now from here, I am able to... Okay, so I'm... That climbing distance is still... challenging. Okay, first of all, there is a chest, so I need to climb that far. It's after midnight here. Why is there a chest? Yeah, I don't dare to mess this up now.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
There. I'm pressing the freaking button. Why are you not picking it up? Okay then. So will we figure out what this is at one point? I think that's where we were just now. Maybe. Okay. So we did that. I'm gonna come here. Upgrade the thingy. Chest here. Oh, thank you.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Oh yeah. After all. Next one, 25. And now wish. One time here. Nothing. Was it in here that I got the bell? Yeah. How much did I waste on this one? $20. Why would I be lucky with any pity like this? I mean, every time there's that kind of banner, Later on I got lucky, but at the very beginning, none of these. None of these. Well, it doesn't seem that destroyed right now as it was in the cutscenes. There are a few barriers, but that's all. Everyone convenes.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
Well, right now he doesn't have any goal. He is just like... I mean, he probably will have.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Yeah, it's completely the same. Nobody understood that.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, and nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
What do you mean about that?
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, I did not get that.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Lauma took the hint, and
There's
I know
a
as well.
certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Huh. Follow Flins. Back at the graveyard. I presume? No. We're close to Nashita.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of the Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right.
Sound
It
again.
may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for.
Yeah, that we will do.
It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back. Did I miss something?
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
That was beautiful. Follow Lonatar. Oh, optional objectives? Why am I not? Oh, that is the optional objective.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
You're not really telling me, game, what you mean, because these are... What are the optional objectives? Whatever. Oh.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Huh.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
I mean, they know where she is now.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Fairer, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent. and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
She made them. Made those themselves. Made those herself.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
I mean, Paimon, you are the one who understands all that.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rarier. Let's talk about the Fatui. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
Why would the moons be... I mean, I did not guess that for him the moons would be the target.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
That... Actually, that's a good way to think. And for her, she is fixated on the moon, so... That would make sense that she is trying to put that out of the question. And we're here in Nod-Krai after all. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
That's definitely the case.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
So I think I missed out on the optional things, but right now, I guess we... Oh!
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Oh, the Torre?
The name's Varka.
No, Varka.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Very similar voice to the Torre. But that is very concerning. What? How many quests? Okay, right now I don't have any, but I don't want this to be triggered. Fuck. And it's 90 meters, so it's in Nasha Town. So I will, if I go to Nasha Town, it will be triggered. This one is the other one. It's probably, yeah, that one that I already triggered. And there are this many things that. Oh yo, don't do that. I mean, so if I think I need to do this. To know where not to go. Yeah, and it's right in the middle, so it's not even like in the outskirts for you to be able to miss it. And I have 3 days of work before I will be able to continue this. So I will have to avoid Nasha Town completely. Hoyo, you could not do these kind of things, but you do it anyway. And people are asking for it. I mean, not for it, against it, I would say. Other than that, even though I would have liked it better if we would have actually fought Rerir, but other than that, it was very cool. Very cool. They are doing better, much better than in Atlan with the story.
What a place.
Let's do this. Because that's all I am able to do for now. I will also rewards preview 500 and this one. So yeah, then it means that I finished it. This part already. So one of the quests is this one.
Going into a trance is risky
Not.
for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Okay, so that's it. But yeah, it's a limited one. All right. I need to take this one as well. Cool. And how many? 6? All right. That means that I can upgrade this chick. Level her up. Ascend.
Upgrade.
I mean, I can do this, right? Because this is 5,000, so I don't know. Why wouldn't I use these? And even if this is 5,000 and this one is 20. Yeah, I don't get it. Why would it break it down? I need more portable bearing for the next one, whatever.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
Okay, what did I want? Wishing. Because I'm not planning to wish for flames. So that's why I'm going that I leave 50 here. Like I have another 50 here. 50? Is it 50? No, that's just 20. Whatever. But that's 70. So one pity is basically that I can do. 4-star. I would like a 5-star, you know, a 5-star here. It would be so cool to get the Wanderer from here. I would say that then all this would have been worth it. But if I lose the pity there, then wait, not what I wanted to do.
No. Oh, fine.
Alright, half an hour after midnight, so, and I'm working tomorrow, so, yeah. Concerning a little bit. But that was it for today. Thank you for watching. See ya next time. Bye.